Assalamu alaikum and hello my lovelies. How are we all doing? I'm slightly late for myself today. I've been doing a lot of tidying and decluttering so that I could finally get my new toy out. Woohoo! And I got it out. I got my toy out. Woohoo! Still a bit of organizing to do, but all the machines are where they need to be. I've tested my toy out, much to the giddy delight of both me and Dee Dee. We're just sitting there watching it go. Woo! And I can show you, not the machine yet, but I can show you what my first project was. Because they give you a few materials and stuff. So I just used what they gave me to mess about with. And anyway, I can tell you what it is. It's a laser machine. It's the X-Tool M2. It's one of the newer for home versions. And I've got so many plans. I've already got like a whole lot of projects downloaded for it. And so there's lots to do today. I do have some orders, so I have to be an adult and get some orders done first, kinda. But one of the things I'm going to do is, because this is for a potential for me to make money, there's something I need to set the machine to cut. Okay, I've not plugged. It helps if I plug the Cricut in. I haven't plugged the Cricut in. It's got a stencil on it. It needs a bit of a clean, to be fair. I need to wipe down as well. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing. I've been going through my to-do lists. Oh, also, if you look at the pinned chat, play bingo with me. Play bingo. So the bingo board looks like this today. So it'll be, obviously, whatever board you get will look different. So it's craft during sprints, chat 3 times, read during sprints, hear till I forget how to speak. I actually did really well last week. Did you notice? Share something on Discord, have a hot or cold drink and snack, try something new during the stream, finish a book or craft. And that's it for this week. Yeah. We'll have show and tell Sunday after this first sprint. I've got a few bits and bobs to show you. I've not had as much sharing this week. Why? Because I know y'all been crafting. You gotta share with me. If you don't share with me, I can't. I don't know where the accents are coming from. I apologize if you heard your badly constructed accent come out there. But anyway, I've got family everywhere, so the accents come from them. This was my to-do list for this week. And they're all continuous whips. And I allowed for a random project because I'm not officially diagnosed with ADHD, but I do believe I've got it. And I do get squirrel brain, and there's a reason why I've got lots of whips. These aren't all of my whips. These are the whips that I pick. I pick from a list of whips what I want to work with this week. These have been my continuous whips that I've been happy to work on for the past month or so. And then I allowed for a random project because sometimes I don't want to work on the whips. I want to work on a new one. And I will see something on YouTube and be like, oh, I want to do that. And hold on 1 minute. Because I'm leaning in another direction, which would mean that you can't hear me. I'm just going through my bag to find the random project. The random project actually ended up being an order. So I'm happy that I allowed for that. So I'm just going through my bag of tricks to find it. Oh, there you are. So it's a repeat customer who ordered some coasters from me, crochet coasters, during Ramadan when I was fundraising, and she's asked for 4 more coasters. So I was like, all right, cool. Now, I do apologise if you can hear my fan. It is too hot. Sorry, not sorry. I also finished last week's project, which was an order as well. So I don't know why it's not on there. Maybe because I knew I was going to finish it, so I didn't put it on the to-do because I knew I had to do it. So I have worked on the market bag. I did a few rows on Thursday during Paula's crafty sprints. I've done a few rows of my Romany shawl. I have not worked on my mystery blanket. I did a few rows of the granny blanket, and here is the random project. Are you going to behave? Let me find a screen for a camera. Oh, there you go. Yay! Right, let's move the mouse out of the way. My workspace is a lot smaller today. While I figure out how I'm putting everything, I'm in my front room. I'm in my main craft space today. So there's a little bit less space, but it's because I have some things to do with the machines. If I didn't have anything to do with the machines, I would be in my bedroom, which has a bit more, it's got a long table. So it's got a lot more space. So this is she's asked for 2 brown crochets, and I'm working on one of 2 dark grey. Yeah, this is like a dark grey. It looks like it's got an almost lavender tint, but online it doesn't say it does, just says it's dark grey. So it's very interesting. I don't know, to me, there's like a slight tint of something in there that I can see. It's not showing up on the camera, it just looks dark grey on the camera. So I've got those to finish. These, I don't know if I'll finish during these 4-hour sprints. They take me roughly 30 minutes to do. I don't know if I want to spend all my sprints doing the coasters. I've got a few days to finish it. My machine cut this. My new machine cut this. Look at that. Oh, let me get you the piece of wood that it came from. So it came from this. Although I've got more, and I've got lots of metal bits. I want to try some of the metal bits. Because I bought. Where is it? Oh. Hey, sister. My sister just popped up behind me. Okay. So so this is one of the sample pieces they give you, but I've got this massive thing. These are 12 by 12 plywood sheets, and I've also got these to mess with. One of them is in the machine. I'm just going to mess about. I asked my daughter what she wanted, and she wants her name in Arabic with, like, I think, little flowers around it. And on the X tool system, the Arabic, you can't change the, for want of a better description, fonts, how it looks, and it looks chunky. So I'm going to go into Inkscape and export it from Inkscape. I also bought an Arabic alphabet puzzle board kind of thing that I want to cut, that can cut. And these are, so I don't know if I'll get all of these samples done today. Oh no, they're not in there. I took them out. Where did I put them? Yeah. So I've got some key rings in black, gold, and silver. Oh yeah, and these, the little bars that you can add to bracelets. But I also got some chain, rose gold, and silver chain as well, so that I can make them into chains as well as bracelet. But what these came with them to make them into bracelets, like the adjustable ones. So I've got quite a few things to mess with. I definitely want to try to make the puzzle today. But when it's cutting, I'll move the camera so you can see it working while we're sprinting, because it will be cutting. But look, so this took 7 minutes, and both Dee Dee and I were just sitting there watching it like, The video, I made like a quick video, but I think it's not going to let me load this to Discord, but I'll do some clips and whatnot on, what's that thing called? YouTube. Just to do oh, look at my machine. But yeah, that's it. That's it cutting towards the end. This is the beginning when it just started. And we were just looking at it like, hello? It's just cutting with that light, with the laser. Oh. I'm in love. Anyway, enough of me yapping. Oh, no, one more thing for me to yap about. I finished, as Kiani calls them, the diddler cases. Don't know what I call them, diddlers. They're not diddlers. I don't know what else to call them. Something that's suitable for work. A word that's suitable for work. Anyway, peony cases, what she calls them. But you can put your lipstick or your lip balms in here. Maybe even a bit of change. I don't know. But I finished this order, so they're ready to collect. The customer's not ready for them yet, but she's paid for them. She's a very good customer. She paid in advance and whatnot. So they are ready. I do need to do another photo shoot. I took some photos of one of them, but I'm going to take a photo of all three of them. And I think I will make them for the farmers market. What's the time called? August, because yes, I am on it. So let's see who has joined me, who has blessed me with their presence to say hi and perhaps craft with me. I popped in earlier so that I could pin this comment for the bingo. Please play with me, play with me. And we've got the lovely darling Donna saying hi. Talented Tulla, how are you, my love? How has your week been? How was your Wednesday? I missed Wednesday. I don't know when I fell asleep, but I fell asleep for a long time to the point where I think it was on Thursday. I said to Didi, did Anna sprint? And she went, yeah. I was like, huh. Oh, I think I woke up around 1 or 2 something. I saw Nicole was sprinting because I went and looked on YouTube and I was like, did Anna sprint? She goes, yeah, she sprinted. I was like, oh no, I missed Anna. I'm sorry, Anna. I do need to send her a voice note, actually. But yeah, I completely missed. Because, even if I'm lurking, I will always come and say hi, at least. No. Sorry, my love. Donna says she's first. She is, actually. But I think the reason why you're first is because I think Sadie's sleeping. I think she's gone to have a nap. She helped me quite a lot this morning to do the decluttering and to help me unbox this machine. It's 15 kg, so she had to pick it up and put it on the table and whatnot. And we've got the lovely Livia saying hi. Hi, darling. How are you? Lovely Livia. And we've got, right, Yeso. This is Yeso. It's Yeso. Hello, lovely. Hi, my darling. It is, I swear it's Yeso. Do you know what? It's like I know Yeso's here, but I should have actually written down what her username is because you don't have a profile picture. Because sometimes I memorize you by your profile picture, but I believe this is Yeso. And I have some things. I don't remember if I showed Yeso's work last week, but Yeso has been making some lovely key rings. There's some blanks that she shared as well, because as part of her inspiration. But when we do show and tell Sunday, Yeso's up there to put on. And also some from Nicole, Olivia, Lachette, and Lexi. There's still time if you want to share something on Discord or WhatsApp if you have my number. If you share something, I should be able to whack it up in Canva. And the lovely Olivia is saying hi to Donna. Donna's saying hi back. Sister is sneaking in to say hey, Questers. Hi, darling. How are you? You good? You disappeared on me for a hot minute, but I see your back. I can see your lovely face. And Olivia says hi to Dee. And Dee saying, Livia, my lovely. Smooches. And Dee says, OMG, I want one for my Kindle, lol. Which one do you want for your Kindle? Not the poster. What do you want for your Kindle, darling? Let me know. What else was I showing? Coasters. The keychains? Nobody thinks. I don't know. Tell me. What do you want for your Kindle? Livia says, so cool. And Yeso. You know my brain. Listen, okay. Now that is not a bingo. I didn't forget how to speak. I'm trying to remember names. All right. That's not forgetting how to speak. Donna says, thank you, Yeso. Donna says, I'm working with Nevaeh, decorating her grad cap. Ooh, what are you putting on it? Can I see a work in progress? I want to see. And lovely to know that you're crafting with me as well. And so is Yeso. Yeso might be drawing today. Dee Dee says, my machine will be here later in the year, although I'm very close to placing an order today after watching the unboxing. But you can come over. You're close enough to actually come over and have a little crafting if you like. That's not a problem. You can come over and mess around with it and actually be ahead of me in the game, because you'll already know what you're doing. And then Yeso says, yes, it's me, Yeso. Yay, I remembered. Livia says hi to Yeso. Dee Dee says hi to Yeso. And Yeso saying hi to Livia and Dee Dee. And Dee Dee says she wants the keychain. So there is the military style. Let's switch this camera on, because this is what I'll be working on. I'll be setting the M2 up to hopefully cut something, but I have to do some digital work first. So we've got this, this. The camera is in such a weird place for me today. Where's the box? Then we've got them in, oh, I really love these. I love these. So I've got these in black, gold, and silver. Hold on a second. Oops. So that's in black, gold, and silver, where it's got the keychain and the little tag. I just think these are so bougie looking. So that's in black, gold, and silver. What else did I chuck in front of y'all? I think that was it. Because then these, oh, the little bars. I've got the little bars in gold and silver. You want the disc? Do you want this disc or this disc? Or this disc? You want the circle? You said circle. This circle or this circle? And in gold or silver? I just saw Didi say, hold on, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Didi says, you already know I'm coming. Yeah, I don't mind Didi seeing the hot mess that is this craft space, so that's fine. Because my craft space is not suitable for human consumption. You'd probably have a heart attack if you could see it. Cool. Yeah, so I'm going to hopefully do some engraving today. We'll see though. I'm not sure what I'm going to get on with. Yeah, but I'm going to mess with the keychain. So Didi says, I want the disc/circle. Okay, cool. Nice. So what I'm going to do is mess about with the alphabet thing that I've got. I'm going to mess about with that, format it, and also Sadie's name in Arabic, and put the little bits around it so it can engrave it. So yeah, I'm doing a bit of learning today. A bit of learning for this machine thing. And then also, yeah, hopefully get on to some other bits. But I'm not sure how much I'll crochet today because, again, new toy. Come on now. So let's go into our first sprint so I can play. I'm going to share some links with you. Some lovely people are sprinting at the moment. Right now, Kida is sprinting, and so is Alicia. And then Anna will take over from Kida. Where are you? Anna's taking over from Kida at 7 p.m. our time. So that's in about just about an hour and a half. And then we've got Alicia. Alicia is also sprinting. So please do pop over and say hi. And I'll see you in an hour. Well, hello. Excuse the noise in the background. I just spent an hour fighting with my machine because there was something it didn't automatically do that I thought it does automatically. So it's something to do with the height of the material or something. I don't know. But it looks like it's working now. So I know what I need to do. But because it's too loud for me to have it on with what it's doing. So when we go into our next sprinty sprint, hopefully I'll successfully cut something. But anyway, I thought let me crochet. Let me just crochet. Okay. I don't want to get too stressed with my new toy. You know what I mean? So how did y'all do? Did you do anything? Did you sprint? Did you sprint hop? Did anyone get a bingo? Has anyone done anything on here? Got their one and whatnot? How are we doing for bingo for the gentle and bold path? Has anyone been able to get any progress done? I have blue sky pictures. I just need to post them, which is to do with your main tasks. So you've got your bold, work on something airy, flowing, or expansive. You've got your gentle, create something small, calming, or lightweight. And here, take a photo of the sky today. I said take a, I want a blue sky. I don't want no thundercloud sky. So I want to take a photo of the sky when it looks decent. Take a picture of something blue. There's plenty of blue things in my house. So yeah, I should be able to do these 4. Share your current work in progress bag or box. I have bags of works in progress. So yeah, I'll have to take a picture of that as well. And share a calming routine you do before or after crafting. I wish I could show you, but it's like a shoulder relaxation where you just gently grip your shoulder and go all the way down your arm. I will have some fluids as well, thanks, love. That drink looks nice. Looks like candy. My daughter's discovered a new combo because my combo is orange juice and 7-Up. Nice. She's discovered pineapple juice and 7-Up, and it tastes like candy. It's nice. Also, I am aware I do need to come up with some more badges. This week I got one thing on the bingo, and I don't remember what it was. I think it was to work with something. Work with a current, was it? Revisit a favorite or comfort craft technique, right? Or sorry, revisit a favorite or comfort craft technique or writing style. Crochet is my comfort craft, and I've accidentally revisited these coasters. So there you go. I believe that is a prompt. That is a bingo prompt. So I'm going to go into chat, and then we'll do our Sunday show and tell. And then I'm going to fight with my machine a bit more after I do a bit of crocheting to cleanse my palette. Because, yeah, I was being a bit silly. And we have the lovely Wren came to say hello everyone with the woo face. I imagine that's the kind of face that they would paint on, you know, those floppy airfield things that are outside the car what are they called? Car shops. Dealers. Yeah, the wavy things. I'd imagine that's the face that they would be pulling on the car dealership floppy things. And Wren, celebration, started her mesh shrug today. Well done, well done. Ooh, what are you using? Is I'm assuming it's going to be, is it cotton? What are the colours? Where's my pictures, please? Only one line so far, but that's better than nothing. It is progress. It is it's 1,000% better than nothing because it's a line and it's a shrug. So that's going to be a very long line. So well done, well done. You got started. Livia's saying hi to Wren. And we've got the lovely Agent T in the house. Hi to you are live in the coop now. Coop or co-op? Everyone is listening. Oh, in the co-op? I'm in the co-op, am I? Everyone's listening. Hi to everybody in the co-op. How are you doing? Are you crafting along with Agent T? Is he getting you to make bookmarks with him? Ren saying hey to Livia. And Agent T saying hi to Ren and hi to Livia. Dee Dee is working on a project. She is. She's gone very quiet over there. And Olivia is saying hi to Agent T. Nightbot has kicked in to find me on all the socials. Those are all my links. Agent T is saying hi to Dee Dee. Oh, don't tell Nightbot to go away. It helps me out because I forget to put things in the chat. Like I didn't put the usual reminders, but Nightbot will do it for me. Oh. Ren says hey to Agent T. Livia says, I can't wait to see your shrug, Ren. Neither can I. I can't wait. Agent T says, sorry, you're back in my house now. You're going to make me a cup of tea? I don't drink tea. Coffee. White chocolate mocha, to be exact. And Dee Dee is blowing Agent T a hi and a kiss. Hi to Agent T. Right, so I will keep an eye on the chat while we do Sunday Show and Tell. I should do a little jingle for it. So first off, we have Lachette's progress. Lachette was doing something for, it's like it was a saying. Don't remember what it is. Because I'm seeing now. Don't you know that? But anyway, this was her journal spread. Oh, I really liked the, you know what she did. Okay, hold on. Let me go find. Not in show and tell for the Craft Collective. Where did you put it? Oh, she put it in Bold Path. That's right. Bold Path Mix. Yay. Her Knicks page for the New York Knicks is based on a quote, and it's one of the prompts from the Bold Path bingo board. And one on the Bold Path, it's something about a favorite quote. So a Knicks fan said this. So it was, my mayor Muslim, my bagel's Jewish, my Christian Dior. And I think the other bit, even the Pope on our side, Knicks in 5. I think that's all of it. If I read the spread correctly. And here's the other part of the spread. Even the Pope on our side, Knicks in 5. And the New York Knicks, yes, did have an amazing victory. Lots of tears of joy across the world, to be fair. And the lovely Lexi shared her progress on her blanket. It is mahoosive and it's very heavy, very snuggly. Ellie loves to snuggle in it. So Ellie's giving it lots of pet cuddles. And yeah, it's massive. So this is a screenshot from her video. So it's a short. It's on her channel, but you will also find it on the Maker's Quest co-host playlist, which is linked in the description. And Olivia. Oh, so hold on a minute. Agent T says, I maxed out my niceness. I can be nice tonight, but I'd have to be mean to someone else. Be mean to the sky. Dee Dee saying hi to everyone who has joined. Hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. Yes. Sadie says, hey, I fell asleep before the stream. Yes, you did. Sadie says, ooh, nice, Joy. Lol. What Joy?
Journal.
Oh, journal. Nice journal. It is very nice. Donna saying, ooh, show and tell. Olivia saying hi to Sadie. Oh, Donna saying this cap has been stressful, but I think we've got something going. Sadie saying hey to Olivia. And Yasso saying hi to Sadie. And Agent T saying hi, Sadie. Hi, Donna. I saved some niceness for you guys. Oh, you sweet. Sadie saying, market bag. So this is the lovely Olivia's market bag. Isn't it gorgeous? I love how the color changing was long enough for it to go around the bag like that, unless Olivia did it on purpose. But it is gorgeous. I love it. I love how the colors have changed, how the ombre has gone. It's beautiful. And Sadie is saying, well done, Olivia. Nightbot's coming in clutch with the Sprinty Fun. Keep up to date with all the Sprinty Fun. This is the link to the BookTube Bible, and it will show you all of anyone who's sprinting. So you just click on the date that you prefer, that you want, and it will tell you who is sprinting and what time, and you can check your own time zone as well. Beautiful. And that's being currently maintained by Donna, Christina, and Dee. Thank you very much, lovelies, for your very hard work. And here is the announcement video link if you're wondering if you're 6 months in, although some of you are new, and you want to know what is this Maker's Quest Craftathon, this is what it is. And let's take that off. Nightbot's just having a few more little bits and bobs. Livia saying thank you to Sadie. And Sadie said, you're most welcome, Livia. And Sadie's also said hi to Agent T and Yeso. Agent T, did I miss that? Says hi to Yeso. And Dee Dee is saying, beautiful, Livia. It is gorgeous. Yeso says hi to Agent T. And Agent T is saying thank you to Dee Dee and that he's new. Yeah, you're kind of new, but do you know what to make you new? Listen, you have very marvelously taken part in it already, so you know what it is. And the lovely Nicole of Divinely Studios, Design Studios, also Dusty Book Sniffers, also Nicoda has been working on her wool felt, I think it's a cushion, if I'm correct. And she does this on her sprints and also on slow stitch. I think has it got a day? I want to say Saturday, but I don't know. I don't remember if it was released on a Saturday. But she does some videos where she will actually go through the process of what she's doing. And these are the beautiful work, my favourite colour. This would be a picture of something blue, Nicole. And here's just a wider picture of it. But look at that work. Just look at that. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. And then we've got the lovely, I don't remember if I put this, I think I might have shown it on my phone. So I thought, okay, let me put it up properly. And yes, so it makes customized key rings. So this is her artwork. And then she adds them to these lovely key rings with different accoutrements. Aren't they cute? They're very cute. And these are based on Yaso's favourite main characters, right? No, OC's original characters. That's it. Oh, bad. We've got the lovely Jean coming in to say hi. How are you, Jean? Oh, where's it gone? Hello, Tilla. I need to crochet, but today is a writing day and you've got 2 reviews. Have you done 2 reviews or you've got to do 2 reviews? Whatever it is, I know you've got it done or you're going to get it done because you don't like to procrastinate too tough. So well done, well done. You get it done. And hi, and thank you for dropping it as well, my love. Livia says thank you to Dee Dee and thank you to me. You're most welcome. It is beautiful. I'm just so happy to have you in the Maker's Quest as well. And Sadie saying, oh, that's cute, Nicole. And lovely leaves from Yaso. Gorgeous from Sadie. And a hygiene from Agent T. We've also got Sadie saying, OMG, Yaso, they're so cute. They are very cute. I can't wait to see what you do in your blanks. They're the ones that she's been making up. And Yaso says, thank you. So I believe we've reached the end of the chat for now. I'm going to put this machine back on and see if it will work for me. If it does look like it's going to work, I will put the camera on. But in the meantime, what am I going to work on? I'm going to work on this crochet. So let's change the picture. Picture. Change, 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 change. Oh yeah, there's a picture of the pink. A pink coaster I made earlier on. So this is what I am making when I get to it. And I will, what's the word? What was I going to say? That's what I'm going to be working on anyway. And that's part of my one random project. Don't forget, the pinned comment is got the bingo. If you want to do the bingo, Livia says beautiful for Nicole's work. Agent T says I would probably do nothing in the sprints because it's too hot. Listen, it's unnecessarily hot today. I've got a fan on me right now, so I apologize again if you can hear it, but ain't nobody here with no fan on. And Sadie says I'm going to play some Paralives, and she will crochet in the last sprint. Oh, are you working on the grey squares? Cool. And OMG mood, Agent T, yeah. Okay, so let's pop into our second sprint. The timer's going. I'm going to keep it going, and I'll see you in the next chatty bit. That's the nick of time. Thinking my Cricut deciding I don't want to connect to nothing. I'm gonna take ages. It's gonna take ages and ages and ages and ages to connect. Being a brat. Listen, yeah. I've got things to do. Sha. Anyways, how was that sprint for you? How did we do? Where are we? I did have one. There it is. There it is. So I've cut these 2 decals out. That one's been weeded. Dinky one. Beauty hands, beauty geary hands. I don't know. Check. And this is a blue sequin metallic, so I just got to weed that out. And I had a successful project. Next time I'm going to double-side it, but the laser cut Seda in Arabic. Next time I want to do more, but because I want to, because you know this is new, but also I don't know why it does this font. It shouldn't. This is okay. This is like I don't know if you have fonts in Arabic. That's just the best way for me to describe it. But usually Arabic looks more flowy. This looks like a childish type of font. Does that make sense? And although I went into the software and did it as I wanted it, it still did that. So a huge new way. It's a bit jarring. Hold on, I can show you what it was supposed to look like. I'm also my first cohort of a 12-week course starting on Tuesday, and so I'm just printing off the sheets because hold on a minute. Where did you put it? Desktop. Oh, did you make it a PNG? No. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Hiding in black. Oh, but if it's a PNG, is it going to be black? Hold on, let's look. Let's have a look. I'll show you. Here. No, I want to do this one. Replace. Image. But I have a feeling that because it's a PNG, you might just be seeing black. I see black. Black. It's a bit big, but can you see how flowy that script is? See how flowy it is, and then see how I don't like that. So I need to see if there is a way, because I imported it as an SVG, which is the preferred format, and it still did that. Anyway, this is a learning curve. This is what I'm going to learn, because I don't particularly like this. I mean, I don't know if anyone else would be particularly fussed, but I'm fussed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I don't want it. But yes, I'm thankful though that I had a successful project cut out, and then the next one I do, I'm going to double-side it, because the wonderful thing with the camera thing is you just plop it down and you place your text over it, and you can see it in real time. So it's not like the Cricut where you have to kind of finagle things, and it won't necessarily be where you want it to be. This will be exactly where I put it, and I can see exactly where I'm putting it. So I'll be able to double-side it, which will be really cool. But I want to make a prettier one. But like I said, because I'm still learning, I just wanted to make sure I could do it in the first place. And yeah, what do you think? What do you think? That says Sayyida in Arabic, which is its full name. She doesn't really use it though. Yeah, and then I'll weed that next. Let's see what y'all got up to. I was being serenaded by Princess Livy in Sprints. I popped over to Alicia's just to watch, but she was still in a sprint. She's just finishing off though now. So I think she's in her last. No, she's done. Alicia's finished, and amazing Anna has gone into her first sprint of the day, and the link is further up. If you haven't already gone to say hi, but we're kind of the same crew, so I think I've seen all of you that are in here. Go to say hi. Oh, why is it so hot? Why is it so hot? Oh, looks like YouTube's got a bit weird. See, that's what happened to me. What happened to Coda happened to me. Happened to me. Oh, why do YouTube do things, man? They're too fast. There should be like a confirmation message. Anyway, sorry. So the lovely Yasa said, to be honest, the blanks are going to stay empty, Lamal. So, but do you sell them like that, or you just saying they're going to stay empty for now until you think of something to put in them? Because I'd love to see what you get up to. Dee said, Tula bought me a fan and I love it. I don't understand. Listen. Sister said, oh, my fan broke. Okay. Last year. I'm like, I was horrified. As somebody who's permanently hot anyway, regardless of what the season is. So hear somebody say when England is having its little bickle summer that she didn't have a So I had to send her a fan. No, sister can't sit there hot. It's a cute little thing as well, and it moves. So I'm very happy. Sadie's laughing at yes, so. And the lovely Lachette went back to watch show and tell. Beautiful bag. Did you see your show and tell as well? Your journal spread. Thank you very much for submitting that. And Lachette's doing the bold path. And that's me saying hi to Lachette. And this is Anna's link for her sprints. And then Thrashers. Agent T said, Dee Dee, you have to buy your fans. Well, technically she didn't, because I did. The lovely Kelly has come in to say happy time zone, my friends. Stop by to show some love to the like button. I hope all of your projects come out as intended. Thank you very much. So far, so good. Agent T said, I got to page 1 in my book. The 4 words was long. What are you reading? Agent T, let us know what you're reading. And isn't that a bingo prompt? I said finish a book. What about a craft? Oh, do you know what? Because the link that I shared, somebody's doing it. Is that you? Is that your bingo board?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I shared the link to the one that it generated from you by accident. Oh no! Does that mean everyone's got that same one then? Hold on a sec. There were two links. No, if you refresh the page, it will generate it. Actually, it should generate one for you, so it should be fine. Hopefully. And yes, I said I finished lining my drawing. Oh, let us know when you want to share. I'd love to see. Donna says we are done with the cap. Where do I share in the Discord? In the Craft Collective, my love. Finished projects. Craft Collective. That's where all crafts that are outside of whatever's been named. Oh, I can't wait to see it. Ooh, go pretty. Yes, I said the keychain is lovely, Tilla. Thank you. I'm very impressed with it. First time. So yeah, it's good. It's good. And Agent T said I didn't get my payment to be a DD fan. Sorry, maybe next week. And Agent T said, since you asked so nicely, I will tell you what I'm reading. It's called Reading the World. Who's the author? We'll have a look and see if it's got a really pretty. Usually if it says something like that, it's got a nice book cover. So let us know what it says. Okay, so that seems to be the end of the chat. The chatty bit. What am I going to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do next? Okay, well, I'll do this. I'm going to read this. Hold on. I'll read this and then what? Let's look at what I have to do. I have to do printing, to be fair. Might just sum that up. I'll fling the market bag up. It's a lot bigger than that now. It's a lot bigger, Sadie. Coming along. Yeah, it's getting there. getting there. See? It's getting long. We're about halfway through because although I've got the amount of rows, I don't know what it is about the yarn or the hook or something. I don't know. But this is the same amount of rows as far as I know for my other one. But it's actually maybe it isn't. Because I went by measurement. So I'll have to see. But I'll most likely work on this for our last sprint because we're going to go to our last 1 hour sprint. I'm going to change the ticker to last sprint. And I'm going to see what Agent T had to tell me. What did you... Oh, I see somebody special down below. She is. Yes, so it says first time. It's very nice. Thank you. Listen. Oh, there's going to be so many. I'm just going to be bombarding the Discord with all the things. Hi, Chris. How are you, Mr. Chicago? How are you doing? Yes, I will tag you, my love. How are you, Chris? What's happening? Let me go into the Discord. Craft Collective. Oh, Sadie says she's going to tag you. Oh, Anne Morgan. What did you say it was called? Reading the World by Anne Morgan. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Oh, it's in Waterstones and World of Books. Was it World of Books? There was one website. That looks a bit like Anna there. Not the other person. Confessions of a Literary Explorer. How are you? Well, you said you're in the long forward. Oh, that's a pretty cover. Is it there? Wait, did I delete a channel by accident? Unless I called it something wrong. Hold on. Yeah, the Craft Collective. Can you not see that? Any other crafts?
What's it under?
The Craft Collective.
No. What other channel group is it under?
Let me see. Oh, did it not let me tag you? That's not highlighted, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Under the thread room, then you've got the Craft Collective. Thread room.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Cool.
Did you tag her?
I did, but I don't know if it worked. Because her name's not.
No, that's not.
Okay. You did it for me, please, my love. Donna Marie reads. Anyway, Confessions of a Literary Explorer. If anybody is curious as to what Agent is written, it looks good. It's on Amazon. I should have put it on good. Should have done a Goodreads link actually. I don't know what that's. What are you doing, Restream? Stop it.
I don't think she's in there.
Sadie says pretty bag. She's in there.
Unless maybe that's not. Donna, do you have the same username in Discord?
She showed up and then.
Ah, there we go.
She done it. Yay. Yeah, she's a co-host, so she's in there. Thank you, my love. And Sadie say pretty bag for her, pretty bag, and she can't wait. Sadie said 1 second to Donna, and yes, I said the bag has grown so much. Yeah, I think I've done about 6 or 7 rows. I'm not sure. I think, and then that's the link for the book that Agent T's reading. And find me on all the socials. This is my link tree. So, are you ready? I'm just going to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, no, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. It came after. They have a blog, A Year of Reading the World, and the book is about them doing that plus more stuff. I think Nicole was doing something like that, wasn't she? I think it was Glenda was tasked with finding books, and it was going to be books from all over the world, so different all the different continents, countries in the continents and whatnot for that. That sounds cool. Nice. So that's a really cool idea. I'll have a look. Donna has shared. Donna says, thank you. You're welcome. And thank you too. Alright, so I'll weed this. I need to print the postage label so my darling daughter can post it for me tomorrow. And then, what did I say I was going to do? Maybe work the market bag. So I will see y'all in 1 hour. Happy sprinting! Welcome back from the last sprint, people. How did that go for you? I finished off my orders. They've got their stuff on. Just got to put it in the envelope. I'll show you this one. Oh, yeah. From 2026. I'm wondering if they're going to use it on a photo paddle for photos or something. But this is navy glitter holographic vinyl. It's my favourite blue. So that's done. I put instructions in how to apply and my details and whatnot. It's all there. Oh, excuse me. And I did, where did I put it? I think I did about 3 or 4 rows on the market bag. So it's coming along. So this should be finished this week because I'm going to crochet until this is finished, and then the sides are red. So all along the sides and stuff will be red. Okay, and that's that. What else did I do? Oh yeah, so so the wrap up of today is I worked on the market bag. I didn't work on the shawl or the mystery blanket or the granny blanket today, but I have this week. And the random project could be classed as the coasters. Where have I just put them? The random project could be La Costas. So these could be the randoms for what I put on the list. And this is for my new toy. I did that successfully after a few, because what it is when you put the instructions in the machine, you put the wood in, or for this it was wood, and you put the thickness, and the thickness of this is 3 millimeters, but there's also risers. And when I did the first project, the tester, which is where, can you see my first project, my love? My first one. Over there. Where did I put it?
Oh, it's in your bag.
This is longer than I thought. Thank you. So yeah, so this is 3 millimeters, but then you have to account for the risers that are in there as well, which are these. Thank you. Which are these, and I hadn't. But for the first project, it did it for me. It accounted for the risers. So all I did is I just put 3 millimeters in it, because I thought that's what I needed to do. Let me get rid of this last sprint thing. La la la. That's it. So it was like bumping on the words. I was like, oh my God, I just got this. I get a little bit of Google, and it said you need to accommodate for this. So I was like, okay. And it's so dramatic. It's like collision. There's a collision with the laser. I'm like, oh, sorry. So yeah, so that was the first thing that it cut, but it set all the parameters for it. Now I know what to do for future stuff. So I'm going to experiment a bit more with this. There is a puzzle that I want to make that I bought off Etsy, but the parameters aren't in there in that. I think it says score when it should cut, I think. So I'm going to watch a video and see somebody else do a puzzle and see what I need to change the lines to. And then that will give me a little Arabic puzzle for my niece, because that's what I want to make it for. But I think what I might do is just make a name puzzle for now, because I have wood glue suitable for wood. Yes, I do. It's a brown bottle. So yeah, so that's me for today. I've been quite productive. I cleared a lot of junk and whatnot in my craft space, because the rule was you can't what do you call it? I can't get my toy out, because I've had my toy for about 3 weeks now. I couldn't get it out and set it up until I cleared my craft space. And it's not 100% cleared, but all the machines are in the right place. So I've got the printer, normal printer, the sub printer, the heat press, the Cricut. It's all in like an L shape. And then I've got the X tool on another table. And then the tube goes out the window. Just got to remember to take it in and shut the window at night because it's got like an exhaust tube. When I get a chance, I'll take a picture of it. It's quite big, but it's my baby. I can maybe show you the front of it. I don't know. I'll take a picture. But there's when I get a chance, I'll edit a little quick video as well with the my first thing. The thing. I don't know what this is. I mean, I could use it as a coaster. But I'm just so impressed how this, like, you can't see. When I've seen laser cut stuff, I mean, I guess things have come a long way. Usually you can see a little bit of, not scorch marks, but, scorch marks. It doesn't take away from the project, but anyway, it's been marvelous. So thank you so much for being here with me and seeing my new project with my new toy. Well, it's not my toy. This is actually, as much as I love my hobbies and whatnot, this is actually going to be, it's going to be my money maker. It will be making me money, God willing. So we had Sadie saying you're welcome to Donna because she tagged her in the right place for her to share the prom cap. Oh, which has reminded me. That's what I want to do. Let me turn this off. No, I don't want that one. Oh, I did. I should have. What's that, my love? Renee? Key. Nevea? Heaven. Yeah. I have to spell it backwards and then I know that it's heaven. To know I spelled it right. H. And then I'm like, that's not right. That's not. Anyway, this is so cool. And it's got my creature. Look. It's got my creature. And it's got my creature in my color. They know me. I'm saying it like this prom cap is for me. But it's gorgeous. Not prom cap, graduation cap. I can't wait to see you in it, Nevea. Well done. You've done it. You've done it. And Renee says, hi, everyone. On my way home. Saw Masters of the Universe in the cinema again. Such a fun movie. Why does that sound familiar? Skeletal, like He-Man and stuff.
Yeah, that's it.
Is it for real? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Bear with me 1 minute. Masters of the Universe. Masters of the Universe. So is it a live action version?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't see, you know what? I don't watch TV. So I don't see these things. I don't see these adverts and whatnot. And I've got YouTube Premium, so I don't see adverts. Oh my, look, because that's my He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. That's my original. I'm showing my daughter what it looks, the original look like, the cartoon. There is, I might actually watch that. Skeletor. Oh my gosh. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even realize there was a 1987 movie of it. Dolph Lundgren. Oh, I've probably seen it and just forgot. Oh, that's good. Look at that jaw, though. Anyway, stop it. I'm sure I'm old enough to be his mother. Always am these days. I've gotten to that age where most people that I see now is like, oh, I'm old enough to be your mother, It's like, oh God. I'm not old. I'm just old enough to be your mother. Let's not get it twisted. All right. And then we've got the lovely Christina saying hi Tola, hi Sadie, hi Angel Didi, and then Christina. And then Sadie saying hi to Christina. Christina's saying hi to Agent T, Ren, Olivia, Donna, Lachette, and Kenny. And also hi to Chris. I'm not sure if Chris is still here. He was here a hot minute ago. And Donna saying hi to Christina. Renee saying hi to Christina. And Renee says, I hope everyone had a great Sunday. Well, I order you to. It's my birthday. No one is allowed a bad day. No one's allowed a bad day any day because every day is a special day. And Renee said, I have read and went to the cinema going to read more. Yes. What are you reading? What have you been reading? Have you been enjoying what you're reading? I found a new author called B.L. Love. She's a BIPOC author. And she's got a bit of a Christian bent to her books in that she puts there's a few Bible verses, or sometimes one of their tattoos has got like a Bible verse. She's still it's a romance book, but they're, you know, they go to church, like going to church is mentioned and stuff like that, and they pray over their food, that sort of thing. And she's I think she's a Christian author, in that she proclaims that and whatnot. It's got quite a nice set of books that I've been reading from her. I read a series of a law firm, and they all kind of seem to be in the same, what's the word? Not franchise, but the book that I'm reading is not part of a series, but the Secret Society is mentioned, and the Secret Society is mentioned in the law firm set of books, which is like a series of 4 books. So I'm enjoying it. The book I'm reading, if I remember right, is called Mine. Is it Mine? Do you know what? I think it's the next book on, you know. I'll have to go and check. I think I read Mine yesterday, but I'll have to go check because they're quite quick. They're less than 200 pages, so they're quick reads.
I read a Christian book like a month ago.
Oh yeah.
But I think it might have been like ChatGPT because it was free. Like.
Oh no, ChatGPT. Oh no. Yeah. Renee says, I've not knitted but almost finished a Lisa Kleypas book. Ooh, I've not heard that name for a hot minute. Lisa Kleypas. Have I read Lisa Kleypas? I don't know. I'm not sure. We have to see. I'll have to have a look. But that name sounds familiar. Sadie says, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, my love. Jean says, thank you for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Jean. I appreciate you. And Christina's saying hi to Renee. Jean says, I have you on one tab and Anna on the other. Same, girl, same. I had Kida, Alicia, and Anna, so that I was ready for Anna. And then Kida finished with a lovely rendition of some K-pop Demon Hunters from Livy and a story, but I was a bit distracted for the story, so I actually can't tell you what happened in the story. But I know it was told with gusto, as always with Princess Livy. Oh, do you know when the fan suddenly blows really cool? That just happened. I think the temperature's finally dropping. Please, God. And then, yes, I've got Anna's tab open as well. So thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate the support, my love. Sadie says, hope you had a great day, Renee. Christina's got happy birthday, Renee. And Sadie says, I love that cap. It's gorgeous, right? Let's look at it again. Isn't it so cool? The butterflies. The butterflies. And Renee says, thank you to Christina and Sadie. I hope you do have a lovely day as well. You may notice I don't say happy birthday because we don't do birthdays. So that's why I'm not being rude. I'm just saying, like, you know, I hope you had a great day though. But yeah, we don't do like birthdays, Father's Day, Christmas, Valentine's Day, what else? Mother's Day. We're kind of the thing. Well, I'm in Easter, so you won't. If I don't say it to you, I'm not being rude. It's just that we don't do it, so I won't say it because I know some people will still say it, but then for me, saying it is taking part in it. There you go, little TED talk right there. Renee says, 34 years on this rock we call Earth. Oh, you're still a baby. Renee, I'm old enough to be your mother. A young mother, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not old enough to be a mother. I'm old enough to be a big sister. Or your rich auntie. Yes, big sister or rich auntie. Oh, I'm so glad that you had a really lovely time though. And Renee says, birthday book haul coming tomorrow. Oh, nice. And Renee's coming with Masters of the Universe's The He-Man movie with Galzatine. Listen, I might actually watch it. I have the power, if I remember right, is one of his things with the sword.
Yeah.
Is that the right one? Yeah. My days at Nightbot's cooking in with Find Me on the Social. So this is my link tree. And Renee says, so Galzatine, Camilla Mendez, etc. Oh, so Galzatine's the name of the dude? Is that his name for the... I just see jaw. Flipping heck. Jawline. I see a jawline, mate. Oh, very impressed. I always did like He-Man though. And She-Ra. Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Tilla. Have a beautiful day. Thank you, my love. It's 9 o'clock now. I'm going to wash my hands because with the heat, my hands just always feel so grubby. Ugh. So I'm going to wash my hands and moisturize and have some dinner. My daughter made jollof rice with chicken. So I'm going to have some of that and hydrate, continue to hydrate. I beg your pardon. Oh dear. I maybe will have to watch it. Idris Elba's in it too.
Is he?
Renee says Idris Elba's in it too. What does he look like in it? I'm going to go find a photo. Oh, and then Nightbot's just telling you about the BookTube Bible. If you click on this link, when I finish the stream, don't click on it now, don't leave me. It will show you all the sprinty fun. So whoever is sprinting for all sorts of things, mostly BookTube and crafting as well, it will have the times, the dates. Click on the date you want. So if you can, I want to be productive on a Thursday. Look on Thursday's date and you'll see who's going to be sprinting, and then they can keep you company. And Donna says, thank you for sharing. Little buggers were difficult to make. The rose was the worst. Oh, look at it. But look at it. And I'm going to skip over Nightbot showing all the linky links. And Donna says, graduation is Wednesday night. Obviously, I will share photos. I need to show the youngest to you. Oh, thank you. Yay. And Sadie says, so happy for them, Donna. I'm happy for her, really. Oh. Renee says, Lisa Claypass writes mostly, I hope you lot can hear me, sorry, because the fan's just in my face. I'm not even looking at the microphone. Apologies. Lisa Claypass writes mostly historical romances, a modern queen of it. I'm wondering, I think I've probably read something from her. The name is definitely familiar. And Sadie. Donna says, thank you, Sadie. I'm just a hot crying mess this month. Oh no. The babies are growing up. Hugs to you, my love. Sadie's laughing at Donna. Christina says, I missed most of today as I was giving a tutorial today, but now those are all done, so at least I can catch the end. And then Renee says, no worries, Tulla. And Donna says, happy birthday, Renee. And Agent T says, I got to page 7. Are you enjoying it so far? Agent T of his book. What was the name of the book again? Reading the World, Confessions of a Literary Explorer by Anne Moggan. Renee says, thanks, Donna. Christina says to have a beautiful evening, and yum, sounds good. It's delicious. I mean, it's leftovers, so it's been good. And Sadie says, well done, Agent T. Yes, well done. Christina says, we can hear you. I should hope so. I mean, I know you can hear me, but it's just about if it's interfering, because I'm so sorry. The fan has to stay on, so I really apologize. Anyone who's got headphones on in particular. And Christina says, Donna, we can cry together. Agent T says, I'm enjoying it. So I think I've reached the end of the chat. If anyone says anything while we're on the outro, then I will put it up on the screen. Were any of you here for the beginning? Did you see? I finally figured out how to get a countdown on this flipping thing. So I have a 60-second countdown. Finally! On there. So thank you, as always, for joining me today for Maker's Quest. Well done to all of you who managed to get some sort of productivity done if you had planned to. Well done to me for figuring out my laser cutter. And well done to Didi for squealing in excitement when she saw what I'd made. I hope you're enjoying your fanny fan. She said she needs Lynette. Are you here? Oh, that camera's making me look nice. Didi! Didi! Hi. You good? Did you get Lynette? No? Why? Is it making? What is it going to be? You don't know. Is something in the air fryer? Okay. Something's in the air fryer for lovely Didi. So she will be nurturing herself at some point. Oh, Christina says sometimes leftovers are better than the first day. They always are, especially when it's rice. And Yasso said, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you very much, Yasso. Your support is appreciated as ever. Right, I'm going to say good night because I want to go eat and change position because I've been sitting up for a hot minute and my body don't like that. Take care. Thank you for joining the Maker's Quest 2026. Sorry, my brain farted. Did any of you get bingo? If you did, let me know. As in the bingo from, what's the other one called? This one. If you got TFQ bingo, do let me know. And yes, I forgot how to speak twice today, so you can actually cross that off. Anyways, let me find my outro. Where are you? Ending soon. Goodbye.